Hello. Well, that's not the right picture. There I am. That was me when I was wearing a dress shirt, getting everything set up before I changed. Hi. Welcome back, everybody, to the exciting conclusion of Who Threw Mr. Burns into a TV. Hope you're all excited. I know it's the talk of the town of Inaba, but we are finally nearing the conclusion of our story. 20 streams in. Still have quite a bit of days left to go. Oh, you got to see Big Gay Kanji's Big Gay Show? Yes. So we got that was quite the complex, but not as much of a complex as Naoto had. I think Kanji's honestly had the best growth of the entire series so far, like by far. Just because of the fact that he went from like lashing out at everybody to eventually being afraid of them not understanding to like I'm gonna show you how badass I am and I'm gonna make you understand how cool I am. And like that's awesome. I think that's so good. I think he's so good of a character. But I'm glad you were able to see that. Fun fact, I almost forgot to export that. I was going through my VOD and I saw that there was one missing, and it was that one. So before it was deleted, I went back and was able to add it. Welcome, Tay. Welcome, Soon. I'm glad you're both here. I am going to swap scenes. A lot of game time. So I'm estimating. You were messed up by what exactly? I'm sorry. I know there's a little bit of a delay. I'm trying to think of what I said that you might have been messed up by, or what you thought were messed up by, or yes, I did like the fact that it became the cool voice of reason. I think Naoto's character honestly suffers the most because she just comes in way too late. It's after the summer vacation arc. It's after the fireworks festival. It's after the everybody getting their scooter licenses and everything. It's just like so late that everything's already happened without her being there. And so I don't know how much of it's her fault and how much of it is just like coming in just way too late. Oh, okay. Oh, you miscut. Okay, because my video listed. Oh, an upload order. Yeah, I had to manually add it because I was late to export it. It added later, so I had to manually drag it back up. So I think that's the reason it must have happened. And I'm glad I checked and noted that because if I waited any longer, it would have been gone. Yeah, no, I think that's a fair assessment. I think it was a lot easier to hand wave because I do think the character for me initially because I think the characters are very very strong and it just puts them in very very like moaning and groaning type of situations that I just bellyache about a lot. I think I wish they would do something better with their characters, but they develop and peak very early and sometimes the momentum is just very hard to keep up. But if it tries to have good emotional moments, it can sometimes land them. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad, and I've tried to make it so that before the end of the evening I do it, rather than just waiting for the following day, because sometimes I'll forget. All right, let me just pull open the list. We are on December the 3rd. We just got back after a ton of cutscenes. So we are going to go... I think we go straight to bed. Because we can't do anything else, can't we? Nope, we just go to bed. I think the game's gonna take over for me. Will Nanako be alright? Then there's what happened in Namatame's hospital where the snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear except for that one cutscene where it did disappear, but we won't talk about that. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You're a Nanako hater. You should hate all precious girls equally. We had the hate for Valkyria Chronicles 4 girl. Her name was Angie, and yes, and as we all discussed, Angie's character arc could have been a lot better if they didn't just have a side story revolving around her and would have integrated her into the plot naturally. Rather than being like, we all love Angie, she's the best character for some reason, we're gonna give her all red. But Nanako is great. I think I like the fact that she constantly, said hello to you while you're in the house and every time you stop back in. Or sometimes when you go down from the top of your bedroom downstairs, she'll still comment and welcome you. Yeah, I mean, the thing, to be fair, you didn't know that she was gonna end up in danger, though. She didn't have that air around her like, "Oh, not something's gonna happen to Nanako the entire game." That was kind of a shock. That was kind of, at least to me. And I tend to see a lot of stuff coming, but I didn't see that coming. I guess maybe now I could be like, okay, maybe I should have realized something would have happened to her, but she didn't really fit the MO of being on TV as clearly to make me think, okay, she's probably gonna be next. Yeah, like everybody, like there's at least gonna be one or two people per game that'll be in a car accident. Yeah, no, not Nanako's been pretty good. I like the part where we helped her with her homework. I think that was a pretty cute involvement of getting everybody involved that wasn't very, very silly or dumb. Yeah, so it was more of a surprise. But now she's ending up, just now she's in the hospital, unfortunately. Yeah, nah, I think that's fair. Again, I'm slowly starting to realize that maybe the experience wasn't as golden as I thought it was. I think the combat and fighting is still like extremely good for this game, but I don't think the storyline is quite as good. I think you're right. A lot of the setups can be quite like that and a bit cheesy. I do think that it's a lot more cheesy than I remember it being. I think 3 has a good cast and it doesn't try to do too many dumb things. Operation Babe Hunt was like the one example, but thankfully it was just one time that they did it. All 35 minutes of combat. Well, to be fair, I try to do most of that off stream if I save in the dungeon. You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Rest. It is funny how little of combat is actually done, isn't it? This.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
Yeah, I do connect with them. That's why I get frustrated when they're in bad situations. It's not, I mean, there's a lot of games with characters that I don't care about that find themselves in wacky hijinks, and yeah, I'll dismiss it, but I don't get as upset about it. I'm just upset about it because they could do so much more with these characters than they're doing.
Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Just those two? Or are there more? Oh, here we go.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need. If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life.
Oh, I thought you were saying that it was the same voice, and I'm like, is it really?
Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so.
So I'm fairly certain that this scene happened in the original game, and Maria's just here, just in the background without any dialogue yet.
The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Oh, okay. Now I have not played Space Channel 5. I've seen one of the, I think, more modern releases played. I think, did Joe stream it? I'm trying to remember who streamed it. I think it was Joe. But I haven't seen the ending. I probably should. I don't think this is the first time you've referenced that ending either. You hear something in the distance. It seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him. Looks like everything's going to be automatically taken care of today. No instructions for me are given.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings.
Yeah, he did leave before the reveal happened. Now, granted, there are a lot of different things. Like I said before, there's a lot of different endings that can happen to Nanako, depending on your choices, what you decide, and everything else.
I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but he'll be back for sure. No use getting worked up. Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano, the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
Maybe it was him. There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Namatame's diary, the copycat murder, the warning letter, Mizusu Hiragi's alibi. There's no choice, but I'm going to pick, there's no choice that's recommended, but I'm going to pick the warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kinda odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, "I'll put in and kill"?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame wrote it wrong. The letter wasn't for me. Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died.
I just find it really weird that instead of like discussing this in a very private setting, they just go to like a really busy department store and go to like their food court. They just sit down and talk about murders all day, getting disapproving glances from all the people that are probably serving food.
If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did.
We do have a lovely couch in our room that has plenty of album memory space.
It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
All work together to take another step towards the truth. Yeah, they're just RPing. It's unfortunate. It's one of the side effects of the fog. That's why you need to buy those gas masks. You'll be RPing. IRL.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you are hanging out with your friends and musical notes don't come out of their head, you're doing something wrong. That's what I've learned from Persona 4.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
true. They should all just come into my room.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san.
I feel like you should say that part in your head, not out loud.
A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful.
I'm glad we forgot about the whole recording thing. You just
I
weren't
knew they
doing
were
that either.
undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
One of the prizes we won from the crane game. See, it was all worth it.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first? Did you kill those two girls? Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first? Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Did you ask him? Only one thing left. Who'd you throw in first? Well, that seems like a very inappropriate question. Oh, no, never mind. I'm sorry. Wrong order of events.
Huh? Me?
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What would you ask him? Who killed the first two? Why the warning letters? Why did you enter the TV? Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
What should you ask him? Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Did you ask him? Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, Maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her.
Yes, it is Sandy story. Well, we'll see if it ends up the same way. Although it'll probably end quite a bit earlier than this point. Because once they're done with this year, we won't be able to see what happens next.
She gave meaning to my life.
Unless you have other things cooking, Tay.
Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place.
Boy, it is taking the police a long time to figure out what's in that unidentified thing and come back here.
I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered.
Yes, they are. But it's weird that they're guarding the perceived serial killer this entire. You know, they went from guarding Inaba's #1 suspect to nothing. And I guess the cop that ran by conveniently didn't notice the five of us that ran up after.
But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done. It's still unforgivable. What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Judgment, rank 3.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow you'll be all going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help you uncover the information that will lead you to the true It's the first time I had to speak in a while, so my voice is rusty. That will lead you to the true culprit. You decide to go home early today and get some rest. Alright, now tomorrow is a very important day because it is also an ending barrier. You should rest early today to get ready for the investigation tomorrow. Go to sleep. Today's the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You'll never be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. So let's talk to everybody in the shopping district first. Can I help you? About those murders. That incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, must be getting old, huh? Can I help you? Never mind. Aha, is that so? What is it? About those murders? What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Never mind. Well, if that's how it is, then don't bother talking to me. Man, this fog, it makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. And no use whining about it now. Let's step up the search and get that info. The fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junes. Yeah, that's right, Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. That's all he has to say. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world. You know, about that first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, and he didn't even see me, what with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Damn fog, hurry up and go away. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. About those murders. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. Never mind. Ah, I see. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junes? But nobody has seen him, yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time? Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? The fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me about those murders. A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Recall anyone suspicious? Have I seen any other weird people aside from Namatame-san? Nope. I don't think so. Fog isn't clearing, even though the year's almost over. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. What do you want? About those murders? I can't recall something from that long ago. Recall anyone suspicious? There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out too. I wonder if I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway, because then I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. Ah, I hate it. It's so depressing. Do you have a question about those murders? Oh, come on, don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect had been caught. So that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Call anyone suspicious? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there'd be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. They say to talk to all the people on both sides of the shopping district, Junes and the Samagawa floodplain. After that, it is ending lock time. You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there? Okay, he does not have any questions. Let's go to the shrine. I know everything about bugs. Well, you're not gonna help me. My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice not to have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Alright, let's go to the floodplain. Well, I wonder if he has anything outside. Okay, he's only going to be talking about side quest stuff. Never mind. Nobody else on this side. Let's go here. Red Auto was in an accident. On top of that, it was hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Well, score another car, almost death. Jesus is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. If I knew to put a counter for that in the beginning of the game, I would have. Fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife was all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? About those murders. I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. Recall anyone suspicious? We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Oh my god. Or as Naoto would say, my god. I like the way that they keep reusing that my god. It's been like 3 times where she said, my god. Do you need something? About those murders. Now that you mention it, this town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Recall anyone suspicious? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. One more place to go. Can I help you? About those murders? And the incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on the incidents last spring. This person, now that you mentioned it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? I hate how it's foggy every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables too. What will I do if the fog really is poison? All my vegetables will go rotten. This is all because not enough people eat their veggies. If only my son would clean his plate, he'd... First, we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Okay, so we need to go back to the shopping district. Briefly. To see... There were some people at the beginning we didn't get an opportunity to ask. If they saw anyone suspicious. You, we didn't ask. A suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone not from this town anyway. You, suspicious? Huh, someone told you I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that. You remember Saki Kunishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl, it's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Well, you're the last person I have to talk. Nope, I guess you're not. So I think we have to go to the Junes area to assemble. So we'll make another save here since we've just spoken to everybody. I think it's time for us to lock the ending. But we're making a save here in case we want to go back and see the other endings. Wait, I'm not done? We need to talk to you again? Calling anyone suspicious? Okay, I spoke with you. Must have been somebody else. Okay, so there's probably other people I can say recall anything suspicious to that I didn't. Okay, that's still the same dialogue. Do we need to talk to the people that own the bookstore? No, they just sell me books. Rise's grandmother? No. We'll check out the people at this front of this area. I'm sure the game will give me some kind of an indicator if I'm close. Recall anyone suspicious? No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people, except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. You have gathered as much information as you could. You should report back to the group. Oh, it automatically does this. So I'm glad I saved right before. Chinese diner Aya. You met up with your friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
We're all finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go out and get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, and judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anything suspicious. No one unusual seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... And if you don't get it right, you lose. It's game over. You get a certain number of choices, and if you get it wrong, it's game over. So you have an entire list of everybody in this damn town you can pick from. Yosuke, Chie, got Yukiko, got Teddy, who's suspiciously absent, I might add. Someone else. We have Kanji, Rise, Naoto, someone else. We've got Dojima. We've got Nanako. Ooh, can't believe it. She's the killer the entire time. Got Adachi. Got Taro Namatame. We've got Mayumi Yamano. Saki Konishi. This is a funny choice just because like she died before she did. But I mean, if you're really really lost, I guess you could pick that option. We have Moroka, Mitsuo Kubo, the copycat killer. Misuzu Hiragi, Noriko Kashiwagi, Hanako Otani. Hanako. Yes, she's gone from sitting on vehicles and breaking them to cold-blooded murder. And there's Ai Ebihara. Basically, all of your social links are choices. All of them. There's Shu as well, the kid we tutored. There's Eri Minami. And we can go back over, think once again. And it takes us back to the start of the list. So, we pick Adachi. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Yes, she is there. The widower is there. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you've encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However, you tell your friends about your suspicion about Adachi being the culprit. Tell your friends about Adachi. Don't tell friends, protect Itachi, which apparently is an ending also. We're going to tell him about tell friends about Adachi. Yes, Vash the Stampede. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
I'm sorry that I, Johnny Young, botched your ship.
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
It's him all right. We need to confirm this. Maybe we're imagining this. It's him all right. We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly. You feel that you're getting closer to the truth. Justice rank 4.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
Not if we can help it.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
The game over. If you can't figure out the culprit, then I can't go into the big cosmic reasons why it is a game over, but the crime basically goes unsolved. You end up completing your year and having to move out. Why that's a bad thing, I can't really talk about yet. And I'm not really sure if Golden's going to double down on it with the secondary plotline. I feel it probably will. All I know is what the original game did, and not what Golden's going to do. But basically, it's going to pass along, and I'm not sure. I don't think Nanako makes a full recovery in that situation or timeline. I don't know how that, but it kind of skips ahead in a number of different respects. I am gonna do the Golden ending. We're gonna go back and later on and protect Adachi, and we're gonna see that ending. Because I am curious about that one.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but not dying and making a full recovery are different. So she, whether she's alive and, singing happily in front of a TV or being alive in a coma forever are different endings.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Well, maybe because Kanji and everybody else kind of held him up like this, being like, you had him in the same hospital? What were you thinking? Etc. So, of course he'd be in a hurry to get him out.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Oh yeah, it's a very good voice for Adachi.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
Question Adachi. About when Yamano vanished, about Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
Question Adachi. About when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question Adachi about. About when Yamano vanished, about Saki's interrogation, about the warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand.
Yeah, Kanji is very based.
To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days, yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way!
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
It's like continually going to be opening up his wounds the entire game. That is the worst ending of all endings.
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry.
Perhaps she's gonna kindly escort
You've
him out.
got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Extremely suspicious detective, Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. And it's now rank 5. You split up for today and you all went back home. Now, we are definitely in the thick of Cutscene City right now. We're gonna make our save after our pivotal choice. You should rest early today to get ready to pursue the true culprit, starting tomorrow. It seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence. Before we go into that, I need more water. Let me hydrate the rest of you, and I will be right back. And we'll see what Teddy is doing in our limo. I think it is adjusting the balance. The thing is, this light has always been a bit volatile with the, there's also get your tail up redeem, isn't there? Let me continue my conversation while standing. There's this, the light has 3 total light bulbs that are able to be lit. Only one is. Because inevitably they just keep burning out is the problem. So I think it is just the balance adjustment, because I have noticed instances where it does do flickering, and I don't know why, but it's probably me. I'm probably the cause of it. But yeah, that is kind of strange that it does do that anyway. But I'm glad it stopped. And I am, now everyone can see my cool uncle shirt that I was talking about this entire time. Let me get the wire out of the way, it's kind of there. Official member, Cool Uncles Club. My sister got me that. That was how I learned she was pregnant, was whenever I got that shirt. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I?
Don't you mean bear, am I? You're losing your touch, Teddy. Haven't seen you in this long.
Sensei? Why are you here?
I don't know. I think it's a dream. I could ask you the same. Thank you. I do like it a lot too.
How mysterious.
I need more opportunities to wear this shirt. I'm glad I at least have this. Yeah, no, it is a good shirt. I mean, the logo looks really good. I do like the cursive.
There are so many things I don't know about, but I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am.
I did. I will upload them. I will upload them to, because they're on my phone. I made sure that my sister texted them. I'll go, oh, wow, my phone is on my Twitch chat apparently, so I'm about to lose my battery if I keep that up. I'll go ahead and put it into the Discord afterward. It isn't as good as I would like, some of the photos and just the costume, but I'll go ahead and post what I've got. But yes, I did get them.
But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world.
I think I've got 2 total.
From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Everyone's worried. How'd you get here? Just a shadow.
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog.
We'll just keep the Cool Uncles Club in focus. Get this wire out of the way. Nah.
Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
Nanako is alive. You saved her, Teddy. Nanako is alive. You really didn't save her, you just failed.
Really?
So I'm not gonna pick that option. You didn't earn it. You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad.
Well, our courage is high enough to lie. It's just that that's not an option, unfortunately. Welcome, Kensel.
Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that. I don't know. I could ask you the same.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
I don't know. Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. And the star has been maxed. We can now create Hellel, the ultimate form of the star arcana. We can now use Hellel, the light bearer. Huh? Bear pun. Get it? Teddy's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. I know. There are technically couches here. We could technically have a couch memory if we wanted. Like right here in the Velvet Room. Evade electricity. Probably a good idea. We want to get rid of something. Heavy ice damage. Oh, no, that's our only... I don't really need Gigantic Fist. We do need a way to bypass his weakness, or at least make it more likely, because it triples his evasion rate against electricity, which is really the best we're gonna hope for.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Before you know it, Teddy is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here.
Wait, so that earlier scene where we were recalling all of the friends' information, Marie didn't have any lines at all. I guess they just imported it straight from Persona 4 and just had her sit there and not say anything.
The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow.
So the question is, are they going to do that twice, or are they actually going to have her say something?
Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
I mean, she's too busy thinking about her poetry that's gonna be scattered all around.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Okay, bye, Marie. Yeah, so far, not a whole lot of overall inclusion, other than the optional side content you can do with her, I guess, with doing the very long social link. Juness Electronics Department, and I guess finding
How
her
did it
poetry
go?
everywhere.
Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
PD World.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy?
Not yet. Soon, Mackenzel.
It is you, Teddy.
It's gonna be my Christmas gift to myself.
I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. And you gotta be on my couch to do that. Teddy's persona has been reborn. The Kentucky Derby has transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Really is just a sea of
Came so
cutscenes.
far to run smack into a dead end.
At least for right now.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
Listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either.
Yukiko just was in the what we call the splash zone, because all the tears landed directly on her.
Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
Yeah, it does. I think it definitely started to embrace it more around this game, though. Because I don't think anything about Akamaru was really particularly mascot-worthy. They were just a cute dog that could use a gun, I guess. Or however it brought out its persona. I assume it was a gun, but I don't know. Maybe. Gun dog.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too.
Koromaru,
Leave
not
it to
Koromaru,
Fuzzy.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking, I just named the dog from Naruto. You're taking another step towards the truth. Rank 6. Basically the same dog, except one's a ninja dog and the other one's a persona dog. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decide to go home for the day. Alright. Looks like this... Did we do anything? Can we do anything today? I don't think we can. It's just straight to bed. Get rest early today to get ready for the search. So, more stuff is happening tomorrow. Surprise, surprise! Lots of stuff happening. To go over to the TV world with everyone after school. And it would just go straight there. No waste.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Do you think he has a good walk there?
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
Yeah, Dachi Baby was pretty good.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But That's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
Ah, yes, when the Yosuke trying to piss arc at the very, very beginning. Who could forget that?
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Cheerful mood has returned to the group, thanks to Teddy, and you've taken another step towards the truth. Judgment. Rank 7. Seekers of Truth, level 7.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
You kill Miss Yamano? Give it up, you're the real killer. Did you kill Miss Yamano?
You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow, so people can go completely inside.
Sorry, Tay.
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, And then that bitch.
What's this about, anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all.
Yeah, I'm sorry we were ruining Johnny Young Bosch for Tay.
Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Trick Namatame? Who else did you kill? Did you trick Namatame?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that.
Yes, it's true, although you could only really hear him in battles, which barely happen in the game, so you would never know.
It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast.
Whoa, meta.
It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with the TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed.
Thank you, Automod. It was just the message. It said best viewers, best viewers, best viewers, best viewers. And I'm like, whoa. It's a lot of best viewers. Exactly 4 of them.
And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
Oh, it just happened like within the last 15 seconds, so it hadn't been up there for long. It never actually got posted. Automod blocked it. I guess it was one too many best viewers.
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The 2 worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
Chump, didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
No more. Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Yes, by pulling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. Yeah, this part and yesterday when all of us were debating what to do with Namatame brought out the real growliness. That's where we started hearing it the most, because for a while he'd been kind of more tame with his voice up until that point. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 8. The power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Yeah, so there was no Adachi social link in the original game. That was entirely a Persona 4 Golden Edition. So it's the option to protect Adachi and not give his name was not in the original game either. So that seems to be tied solely to Golden content. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Yes, which I will see and show off. So 12-7. We're gonna go to our room. It's a quiet night. You remember what your friend said.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
What should you do? Go see him alone? Don't go alone. This is new as well. We're gonna see him alone. If you leave now, you may be able to make it in time before Junes closes. You decide to go to Adachi's alone. Junes Electronics Department. Moo, apparently, underneath one of those TVs. There's nobody around. The room is quiet. There's no sign of anyone around. Is Adachi here? The entrance disappeared.
This is a problem. Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
I came by myself. I need to talk to you.
To what? Change my mind? Don't kid yourself. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
Will you reconsider? I believed in you. Will you reconsider?
Huh? Why would I? Didn't you hear what I just said? Or maybe you heard, but you didn't understand. Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Is that what you'll tell Dojima? You're a sad human being. Is that what you'll tell Dojima?
You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
Commit one more crime. You can't shoot me. Yeah, that's a great option to pick. You'd commit one more crime.
You're right. That's all it would be.
Bullet brushed your ear. You smell the acrid scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
Didn't seem like a threat, but you don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore. You feel that your relationship with Adachi has changed drastically. Or dramatically. Well, I guess drastically too, when I get technical. Yeah, I was trying to think of how to make a reference or a joke with it, but I couldn't make anything clever come out. Bond hath changed since thy first step to learning the truth. Thou must bear thine inner power of the gesture becoming hunger. You have just morphed a social link.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here. Well, bye-bye.
Entrance is closed. It seems Adachi is blocking you. That Adachi wasn't the real him either. Unless you come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach Adachi. You must go back for now. So I'm assuming if I didn't max or get close to maxing out Jester then it looks like the only way to rank out to Max Jester is to be his accomplice. And so it's impossible to do all social links in one playthrough perfectly. You'd have to like save, do one of these to the end, and then save to the accomplice to get all of the social links ranked out in one go. But this is, for all intents and purposes, what I'm doing perfect, except you can't do two endings at the same time.
I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
Yosuke seems a bit sad.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
Yosuke should be sad. He's like, I can't believe you maxed out that social link before you even got to me. What the hell's the matter with you?
Attention customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
Still haven't maxed him. He's still at like 9. You couldn't get through to Adachi. The day that the town will be swallowed by the fog should be near the end of the year. You must reach a decision by then. You must prepare yourself as completely as possible. I think we're going to be able to actually play this game again. Oh, Marie. Nice of you to finally join us. Hello, it's me. Look, what are you doing? You know, come and see me once in a while. I'll ask Margaret to let me leave more often. There's somewhere I want to go. I'll be waiting for you. Marie hangs up. You have a feeling you'll be spending a lot more time with Marie. You should find some time to visit her. You overhear students talking. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defensive force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Ah, what if some giant monster attacks Inaba, or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. I actually like Persona 2's plotline because it really does focus on rumor mongering getting out of control and rumors coming true. And I like the way that it slowly warps the entirety of civilization. At least for innocent sin's purposes, it's less of an emphasis in eternal punishment. Hey everyone, they posted the test results. Oh yeah, I forgot we took a damn test. Seems like forever ago. Yeah, poor Yosuke. Ah, the awful moment of truth. Oh well, wanna check it out? It's okay. Yosuke's gonna be so impressed with our exam scores, he'll be like, I can't believe I ever doubted this guy. You demand you. That's what he'll say. You got the highest score. Whoa, you're a genius, you. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I got the highest grade myself. This is like the 3rd time we heard him say this. Social league friends seem to be looking at you admiringly. Closer to my school friends. Lunch break is almost over. You decide to return to class. Classes have ended for today. The real culprit has finally been identified. Is it possible the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? Regardless, we must defeat the one behind all of this before then. Let's talk to you real fast.
Yo!
Yo, you, let's corner that Adachi. Yosuke looks worried. Will you go apprehend Adachi? If you agree to enter the TV, you will summon everyone else and meet them at the food court. Once you have met... This is the first time... Okay. Oh, never mind. It's Adachi specific. I thought it was like the first time we'd have a tutorial for like the entire game, but no, it's Adachi specific, so I retract my enthusiasm. Once you have met them at the food court, you'll be unable to invite them to do anything else that day. I will not meet them.
Yep.
You have a plan, right? I do. It's just not the plan you want. So, Miss Sofu, I believe, is this way. She needs to give me my reward for doing so awesome on this test. Your test results are to be commended. In this noisy little town, most forget that the quest for knowledge is more important than trivial matters. Please accept this as a Please accept this gift as a token of my appreciation. Obtain Soma. Ahaha. It seems that lately you're the only one I've been giving pieces of my collection to. The fog isn't clearing, and it doesn't seem like anyone is learning in class anymore. But I shouldn't burden a student with such concerns. Please stay focused on your studies, you. I don't want to spoil, like, how crazy Innocent Sin gets for those who haven't played it, but the rumor mongering gets, like, incredible. It's just, like, such an incredible... Like, you won't guess who, like, the final bosses are. Anyway, looks like we need to go to Marie. Go into town. Central Shopping District. It seems to be mumbling something, but you can't make sense of it. Oh, they're gonna have to. They're absolutely... I mean, they already gave He Who Must Not Be Named sunglasses. And as censorship. But I don't know how they're gonna handle it. I think that's probably the main obstacle for it coming back out, honestly. On anything other than the PSP. They didn't show the cooking show I'm usually watch on TV today. I wonder what I'm going to do about dinner. Oh, I mean, how can you forget the sunglasses? It just, like, really completes the look.
Huh?
Oh, you're here. Hey, I have somewhere I want to go today. It seems Marie wants to go somewhere. We're just being blocked by that sign. We'll spend the afternoon with Marie?
Let's go.
Marie looks happy. Hurry, let's go. Take me out. You decided to take Marie out. Juna's food court. You decided to come here for a rest after helping Marie with her shopping.
Oh!
Found you, Senpai. Oh, Marie-chan's with you? Sensei surrounded by babes? I gotta get me some of that action.
Ah!
Oh, I knew it. Hello, Marie-chan. I was just saying to Chia that I bet everyone would be here. Everyone seems to have gathered around. Now, Marie seems like the Angie of this game, not Nanako. Marie's the Angie. Like, everybody just goes on and on about Marie, how great Marie is. I don't think she's great. I don't think she's done anything particularly noteworthy in any of her social link encounters, but yet everybody loves her. Everybody comes around to surround her at tables constantly, just talking about how great she is. Like, if you want to draw a parallel to Valkyria Chronicles 4, there's your character, not Nanako. Everyone seems to have gathered around. You spend a fun time with everyone, including Marie.
Well, see ya.
It's grown late, so you leave everyone and escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. Okay, well that was great, I guess. You work as a janitor at the hospital today. Alright, alright. Ah, my rhetoric has landed, I suppose. Let's see. Examine cushion where Nanako sits. It's the cushion Nanako frequently sits on. You notice a paper under the cushion. It's written in Nanako's writing. My big bro is the best in his class. He's a genius. Congratulations. I want to honor you for what you've done. It's a handmade certificate of accomplishment made by Nanako. Was she thinking of giving this to you if you got the top score? Obtained partial award. Restores 1 HP when HP reaches 0. 1 use. So she can bring me back from the dead. If only she had that with her when she went to the hospital the first time, that might have made a difference. Things might have been a little less tense. Maybe it wouldn't have been so strict to confront Namatame if she just wore that around. Anyway, thank you, Nanako. We'll go ahead and we might as well we have, I mean, I just don't see us dying, but it doesn't help to have a little bit of insurance. It's time for us to read. want to see if we can actually, start the. What day do we have to go in by? Obviously, the end of the year. Looks like December 22nd is when we go in. Um, so if I'm able to make it to the 22nd, enter the well, I'm gonna have to think about this. I think it'll be okay. We'll see. It just depends because I don't think I'm gonna. There's really no save scumming anymore. Oh, let me check. Is there save scumming? Do I need to save scum? How about now? Uh, oh, December 16th, Temperance is going to be maxed. Thank God. That's the one I kept saves coming for. I don't think we save scum anymore. That's going to help a lot. Looks like we're reading The Divine Way. So we'll finish the book. So it's the same thing we read last time. So now it's finished. Friday the 9th.
Hey.
Good morning, you, Kun. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it was Adachi-san. But I can never forgive what he said, or what he's done. Are you alright? Oh yes, thank you for worrying about me, though. I'm fine. I'm just worried about Nanako-chan. We can't just let him do whatever he wants. We have to put an end to all of this, right? It's so weird. It's so weird to see my main character without glasses, even though he only wears them in the TV world, because I'm just so used to his look with glasses. It's strange to see his face not wearing them, even though by default he doesn't have them. My brain has been trained to only see him wearing them. It sure is getting cold as we move into December. The fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active, even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, Yukun? You seem happy about something. Do you know what color a fuzzy wuzzy polar bear's fur really is? Transparent? I still say white. Gray, black, transparent. You have the answer you think is correct. Good job. Yep, it's actually transparent. The transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black, though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. Heh. You have the answer that is correct. Knowledge increased. It's time to rank up Moon. So we're going to go to Classroom Holding 1F. Oh, you. What do you want? So you have Giramakala, Persona of the Moon Arcana. The two of you might get along. Spend the afternoon.
Sure.
Okay. Ai looks almost happy. Yasugami High shoe lockers. You decide to go to Okina Station with Ai. Well, you shouldn't for a number of reasons. That's just one of them. Someone else has approached Ai. Hey, Ai-chan, haven't heard from you in a while. What's up with that? Smirking Senior. Oh, they do like the alliterative nickname. What, you're gonna play hard to get now? I see how it is. You think I didn't hear about your new arm candy, that transfer student? You, right? Are you seriously dating that loser? We're not dating. I don't talk about him like... Could have fooled me. Not that I'm worried or anything. I mean, come on, me versus him. Not even a contest. I could show you stuff you've never even dreamed of, babe. Stop it, jeez. There's nothing going on between you and me. Never has been. Hey, listen, I can only take so much of your mouth. Come on, now. Forget it. I'm not going anywhere with you. Hey, what the hell? You had me wrapped around your little finger, and now you're gonna act like this? You want me to leave a mark on that precious face of yours? I'll call up some friends. It'll be a party. I don't care about your stupid threats. Why don't you just do it already? Things don't look good. You feel Ai is in danger. Help her. See what happens. Help her. You decide to help her. What, are you trying to be your knight in shining armor? Don't you know you're getting played, dumbass? I'm officially pissed off now, you little shit. Oh, wow, he ranked up to Twitching Senior. He went from Smirking Student to Twitchy Senior. Ah, I was struck. You got what you deserve, bitch. Ow. Sorry, was that unnecessary? Thank you. Are you alright? That was reckless of you. Are you alright? I'll be fine as soon as I get some ice on it. I smiles bravely. Don't worry about it. I just thought maybe I could do something to help you for once. Well, I guess I didn't really think that far ahead. It was kind of like a reflex. I wonder if my face is gonna get all swollen. Oh well. Ai is laughing despite her swollen cheek. You feel the relationship with Ai has gotten stronger. So, for those who, again, want an idea of how insane the social link is, this, aside from like the random ways you can break it, there are flags for like at least 5 of the social links that if you pick an option that doesn't align with one of those flags, you 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 end up unable to date her at the end. If you were trying to go for dating her, you'd be unable to do it. So in addition to failing, having the social link break prematurely, you could end up with a platonic relationship if you pick any one of the wrong options, and it's the only one in the game that's this finicky. Ayabihara's social link has reached level 9. Power to create personas of the Moon Arcana has grown. Let's go somewhere close by. I don't want anyone to notice. Funny, even with a face like this, I still want to be with you. You talked with Ai at school and parted ways after walking her home. He did until she hung around him and felt nothing. And then, she started to learn things. She kind of opened up about herself, about how she was bullied when she was younger and was kind of ostracized and basically tried to, her family was kind of poor and then they came into money and then she kind of went into this whole thing about like her entire backstory about like how she came to be the person that she is. And we've just been kind of sticking by her this entire time, being supportive. So, she's come a long way from where she was rank 1 with us. Sofa looks nice for some reading. We shall read The Ramen Way. Yeah, so you'll learn a little bit more about that if you ever get to that part. But I don't remember some of the finer details, unfortunately, of exactly what she said. But it's there in my VOD, which I'm now keeping. I'm so happy I'm keeping all of this archived. Oh man. I feel so bad about all the stuff that hasn't been archived, though. You begin reading The Ramen Way. This book explains different ways to prepare noodles from a variety of different regions. It sounds delicious. Maybe you should talk to someone about it. You're doing that right now. Since you finished hyperspeed reading, you were able to read more than normal. There's still some pages of The Ramen Way left. You decide to save them and read next time. Speaking of the soccer guy, guess who we're spending time with after school? You overhear students talking. My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join the club. Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. I've been starting to feel ill recently, you know. But your club can cure me? If it's that popular, it must work, right? Still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. Heard that on TV yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that's right. But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their dews neat. Alright, here's a question about your hair, Narukami. You're looking at me, so this question's for you. What determines whether hair grows curly or straight? The color, the cross-section, willpower. I do like that answer, the cross-section. Give the answer you thought was right. Wow, you knew this one. Yes, a hair shape determines whether it's going to be curly or straight as it grows. A straight hair is perfectly round, but curly hair is oval or triangular. The flatter a hair's cross-section, the curlier the hair becomes. I heard you got that from Miss Kashiwagi, so if you've got curly hair, watch out for this fog. Why the screen is always dirty when they're doing the walking to school scenes? Do you mean because of the fog particles that are there? I'm assuming it's just the fog particles. It's possible that, yeah, okay, it's the same dialogue as before. Yeah, I just always just chalked it up to being the fog. So let's go out of the classroom, and it's time to train. Isn't that kind of weird for the fog to stick around this long? People are even starting to wear gas masks. I'm convinced now it's dangerous, and yet my mother says I have to keep going to school. What should I do? I want a gas mask. No, you going to practice? Gonna become closer soon. Go to soccer practice. All right, let's go. Daisuke looks happy. Yasugami High Field. Fog has enveloped the area. You attend soccer practice. Your diligence is increased.
Hey, man.
You see that girl over there? That's her, my ex-girlfriend. She shows up every so often to watch us practice. I wonder if she's as stuck in the past as I am. Could be, doubt it. I don't know. Could be. Then we definitely need to talk, not just for me, for her too. Daisuke nods with a gentle expression. Thinking back on it, I should have just told her everything that was on my mind. Even if the truth hurt, at least we would have understood each other. Well, I'll talk to her after practice. Thanks to your and Ko's efforts, Daisuke is taking a big step. I mean, I think it would have been better to have watched the big step, but okay, I guess that works out. Not very enjoyable for me. Okay. Yasugami High Shoe Lockers. Daisuke is talking with his ex-girlfriend.
I really did like you back then.
I just want you to know, I really did like you back then. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Hey, have you been coming to practice because you... Oh, he's here. Get out of the way or you might get the wrong idea. Senpai, you're late. Sorry about that. Tearing down the goals took a little longer than usual today. So you'll take me somewhere nice for dinner then, right? Sure. Daisuke, what's up, man? I'll see you at practice. Later. Daisuke, thank you. Well. I like the turn to the side and the head scratch. It's very good. You know, I feel pretty good. Daisuke laughs with relief. You walked home with him. Yeah, at least there's no... Yep, this isn't Uzumaki. Unless a rumor like that starts. Actually, it is. I saw it on TV. Let's see. Looks like we read more Ramen Way. And then tomorrow, death. We max out death. Finish the entire series of manuals. We feel a little empty inside. Day off from school today. Same dialogue as before. Just as a reminder, well, the home shopping program is just going to be gas masks again. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 4 gas masks. We can't even buy them. They ring off the hooks. They sell out. We're gonna go outside. Go to death.
My,
Chan, I'm happy to see you. Hisano smiles gently. Spend the day? Yes.
yes.
I'd be happy to. Hisano smiles gently. I suppose that today's the last day I'll be seeing this river. I've decided to move. My children have offered me a place with them. At first, I turned them down because I didn't want to leave the place I was born in, but they kept insisting. What about your husband? If I stay here and mope around, I'm sure he'll fill that up in heaven. Hisano smiles gently.
Will
you
you
accept
this?
Lovely. Obtained old fountain pen. I saved my money to buy this a long time ago. I used it to write to my husband before we were married. I'd be delighted if you would have it. I feel that our story hasn't truly ended. Hasn't it? I'll treasure it.
Thank you.
I believe that the past, when we exchange letters, is connected to the present day. I'm sure I don't have very long left in this world, but that's not the case for you. You're carrying on my story now. I think I can keep smiling to the end. I think I've had a good life. Hisano's smile is full of affection. It seems you're able to give Hisano some support. We have maxed out death. And we can make Mahakala, the ultimate form of the Death Arcana. Yeah, we are maxing all sorts of them. It means I'll actually be able to have viable competitive personas for the last dungeon. It's crazy. You have someone you love? I do, I don't. I'm not too sure. I do. Is that so? Then remember this.
Live a long and full life. That is the greatest thing you can do for your beloved.
You spent a while talking about different things with Asano. You said goodbye to Asano and headed back home. Yeah, I know. I wish the guide had been clearer about that. You, senpai, what have you been doing? There's no time to sit on your ass and relax. Let's get into the TV tomorrow. Kanji hung up. You thought about exploring the TV world. But I really need to read this book about pests. Like, I'm sorry. I keep talking over her because it's one of those ranks that's voiced but also not voiced, and then I don't know when she's talking and when she's not talking. Died to pests. An enthusiastically written book about pests. Each pest is described in 2 full-color pages with lots of trivia. There are many diagrams illustrating the shapes of skeletons and digestive systems. It gave you goosebumps. Hyperspeed reading. Save them for next time. Looks like tomorrow is Temperance rank 9.
Yo.
Hey, Senpai, I haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop on the case, that really surprised me, man. But now there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go kick his ass. Let's show that sucker, Senpai. Yeah, let's get prepared. Yeah. Just you wait, Adachi. He'll learn the hard way what it means to deal with us. The hard way. The kanji way. Alright. Looks like it's time for us to go to the bus stop. Why, that's not where the bus stop is. Try that again. This way. And after that, another stretch break after we finish December 12th. We'll deepen with Eri. Fog has enveloped the area. Thank you for the hydrate. I like how I put this uh this glass of water in like one of like five possible locations. So I keep doing like this stupid sweep every single time until my eyes rest on where I put it. I have no idea why I do that. Fog has enveloped the area. You helped out at the daycare center. Mister, you're the bad guy. No, he's playing house with me. Once again, the children took at you from all directions. Your understanding has increased. Where are all of your child-sized gas masks? Very disappointed. I'm sorry about the other day. Were you hurt? I'm fine. I'm not that weak. I'm fine. Really? That's good to know. For context, one of the teachers that really hated Aries' kid, just like really laid into the mother very passive aggressively, and then she was like crying, and then Aries' child, you punched us, and that's what happened. Because she's like, don't make my mom cry. Aries flashed a relieved smile. Yuta was worried too, right? Sorry. Don't sweat it. I can't hear you. Hitting is bad, okay? Don't sweat it. Isn't he a good boy? Hearing him call me mom, it had a nice ring to it. I was so happy when he said it. People call him a troublemaker and a good-for-nothing, and I believed all the things they said. I didn't bother to look at him with my own eyes. He gets angry and defends people. He apologizes when he needs to. He's actually a sweet boy. Yeah, he is. You're a doting parent now. I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, he is. Isn't he? Ari nodded and laughed. I was labeling him like everyone else. He's not related to me. He's the last wife's child. He doesn't listen to me. He's a troublemaker at school. I labeled him over and over. Then I told myself it couldn't be helped.
I was
blind. No, I wasn't even trying to see him for myself. Maybe I was just afraid of facing him. What took me so long, huh? Yeah, it's never too late. You're right, Ari's smiling happily. This is the happiest you've ever seen her. You feel your relationship with Ari has grown deeper. Well, we definitely have enough musical notes to rank up to 10. Yuta, let's go home. Goodbye and thanks for today.
Then I'll see you again.
Finished your job and went home. 10,000 yen. Let's finish the Guide to Pest book. Man, we just keep finishing those series and feeling empty. Overhear students talking. Well, watch them endlessly walk across the Samigawa floodplain to school, while I do some stretching, get some more water, and I will be back in just a moment. Oh, so it's very noticeable whenever I leave. I see. You know why it flickers? Because I am the shadow, the true self. That's why. The whole time. You overhear students talking? I'm getting kind of used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me could even see me. I used to freak out, thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. But thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would even know me if I was 5 feet away. You're right, I feel kind of relieved because of the fog too. Some people get ill from it, but I'm alright so far. Plus I'm kind of excited that it might be the end of the world. We might actually get to see it. I know, I wonder what's going to be at the end of the world. I wonder. It's like that variety show that plays at midnight. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Recently the shows have been kind of weird, but at least it's entertaining. It's like finding random shows that don't show up on the programming guide. Alright. 1213. Rank 8 Sun, which we haven't done in a while, honestly. What's going up? What's going on with your dad? Oh, Yukun. Alright, it's a practice day. Are you going? Yes. I see you're working hard, huh? Yumi smiles weakly. I'm sorry, but you should go to practice. By yourself. I have to go somewhere. I'll drop by if I can make it. You also give me a high drama club, you participate in the acting exercises, you thoroughly practice expressing a variety of emotion. Expression increased. Yumi isn't here, you decided to stop by the hospital again. I'm planning on getting off around 9. So my goal is to make it to 12:22 by then. Considering we don't have to do a whole song of dance about searching for things to unlock the path forward, we just have to show up. In Naba Municipal Hospital, Yumi's father's room. The door was open, so you cautiously went in. Now try speaking to him. Can you hear me? Look, it's Yumi. She's coming to see you today. It's your daughter.
Dad?
Yumi. Yumi, thank you. You are a kind girl, like your mother. I'm not kind. Not at all. You are a kind girl. You're your parents' pride and joy. You may be a bit angry and have a harsh tongue, but I know that's because you're trying to protect yourself. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I was so selfish. I caused you nothing but trouble. But seeing you at last, seeing you care for me, I'm such a lucky man. Yumi. Yumi, it took your mother and me many days to come up with your name. Your name means bear fruit, because we wanted your life to be full of good things, like bears and fruit. What good things have I ever had in my life? Only you know that, because you see, Yumi, the good fruit of our own lives is you. Mom, Dad, and she starts crying. No, you must keep breathing. Dad? Dad! You never gave me the chance to say it.
Dad!
Dad, thank you for bringing me into this world. You came. Dad died. I just don't know what's going on. Comfort her, cry with her, don't say anything. Comfort her.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yumi is trying to come to terms with what happened. The doctor was swaying hypnotically. I wasn't paying attention to the doctor in that scene, unfortunately. I was very hyper-focused on the text that was coming on the screen to actually read it out loud, so I missed the swaying. Yukun, please stay here a little longer. Stay by my side. You can feel that Yumi is relying on you to help her. You feel that your relationship with Yumi has deepened. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to the doctor. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I'll see you at drama practice.
Bye then.
You said goodbye to Yumi and went home. Looks like we are spending time with I. Where is she? There you are.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. This fog is insane, isn't it? When I was in Okina, it was totally clear. Then I come back here and I can't see a thing at all. Hey, I don't want to think about this fog. Mind helping me out by chatting with me? It seems I is having a hard time calming down. Talking with her and relaxing may be a good idea. Does she have Giri Makala, Persona Monokana? You two might get along well? Spend the evening? Yes. Well, of course you do. You're being asked by me, after all. I seems happy.
You know...
People are saying that this fog is poison gas, but that can't be true or we'd all be dead, right? Well, apparently it's not out now. I guess the game doesn't know how to do, like, the fog and nighttime, even though we've cut to fog and nighttime whenever we've cut to the killer reacting to their plan not working. So I don't really know what the problem is here. Still, my parents bought gas masks. They told me to wear one to school. My makeup would get ruined and it's so ugly. I said I didn't want to wear it. Plus, kids wearing gas masks? Creepy. But the fog is getting thicker and thicker. Aren't you worried at all? Nope, not one bit. You saying that really makes me feel like everything will be okay.
Thanks.
I actually feel better, thanks. I is relieved. So here Junes is going to start selling gas masks. That place sure knows how to do business. Those guys are sharp. You and I got better acquainted over small talk. You feel your relationship with I has grown stronger. You feel your relationship with I could become stronger soon. Well, which is it? Wow, time sure passes quickly when I'm with you. This is a little something for you.
Here,
You received sincerity cookie from I. I know it's not much, but it's the thought that counts, right? Well, let's go.
See you again.
You saw I home and headed back to your own home. Looks like it is time to max I. Good morning, senpai. We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? Do you remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear into the fog by the end of the year. Nobody's been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit now. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead, but we should hurry. You're right. Time limit? You're right. If Adachi was telling the truth, then the lives of all mankind are at stake. This is no longer at the level of any other murder investigation. We have to make sure we stop him no matter what. Yeah, so this is why not figuring out who the killer was is the bad ending. Because even if you end up going home, leaving Inaba, Inaba's doomed. You may be gone, but everyone else is gone. Oh, hi. Are you free today? Will you spend your day with I? We will. I see. Then I'll see you later. You decide to spend the afternoon with I. The classroom is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear? Fog made someone faint. Oh yeah, I heard it was someone from 3-3. But we don't know what's really causing it, right? No point in panicking. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is still in session. No talking. The uproar continues. Class is abandoned for today. It is possible, same dialogue. You recall that you've already made plans with someone. You should be going soon. Nasagami High rooftop. I yanked your arm all the way up here. Fog has enveloped the area. I need to tell you something. You're a really weird guy, you know that? What's a guy like you doing hanging out with a girl like me? I mean, I'm a good-looking girl, yet you show absolutely no interest in dating me. But you're so nice to me.
What was supposed to do? It's only natural that I'd fall in love.
It seems I has revealed her feelings for you. However, you're already in a relationship with another girl. What will you do? Accept her or reject her? You're dumped. Yeah, I know. Thank you for being brave enough to tell me without dancing around it. Remember when I asked you if we should go out and you said, "Are you sure about that?" Well, I thought that this was your way of letting me down easy, so I figured. But I just had to tell you my feelings no matter what. You know, you saved me. It was only you.
You're the only one who didn't pay attention to the rumors flying around about me. You saw me as I am. Thank you. Here, take this.
Contained compact. I've carried that thing around ever since I decided to change who I was. I could check myself whenever I wanted to make sure I was still pretty all the time. But now, I don't need it. From now on, people like you will be my mirror. I'll look for my reflection in you so that I'll never forget who I am. I won't be able to lie to myself anymore. Well, it's the final social link. It's rank 10. So, no matter what, I've already formed a lasting bond that can't possibly break. So I can reject her this late. Yes, and nothing bad will happen.
Thank you.
Your eyes taught me how to do that. You feel a deep bond has formed between you and I. Because at rank 10, you really can't screw anything up. Yeah, no, yeah, if it was 9, I would not. I would always err on the side of trying to pick romance options to get the most points. But since the romance isn't confirmed until you pass the final hurdle here, which isn't even a hurdle, it's just you either say yes or no to her feelings. But any other time, it can just have consequences. We can now create Sandalphon, the ultimate form of the Moon Arcana. The Angel of Prayer. I knew this was coming, but I guess I couldn't really be ready for how much it would hurt. I'm being selfish, though. Looking at you is kinda hard right now, so I'll be fine here alone. Goodbye. You left I behind and walked softly home. Well, I feel bad. You could work as a janitor at the hospital today. But, I mean, it ended on a fairly realistic note, I guess. We haven't saved in 7 days. We should probably save. I just don't want to... The thing is, I'm trying not to save over the saves where I can go over the other endings. So I'm trying to be very careful to space out my saves as a result. Hello, Senpai. This is Rise. Let's go inside the TV tomorrow. I know you're anxious about it. Let's do our best. Rise hung up. Thought about exploring the TV world. No. I need to read this office work manual, apparently. Much more important. This manual contains useful tips on the ways to be more efficient when doing office work. You feel as if this will be a great help for you when you work at your part-time job. Still some pages left. Time to hang out with Saki Konishi's brother. You overhear students talking. I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of town and out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun by them, and the people who inhaled fog turn into them too. And the last person that appeared looked just like me. What should I do? I don't feel good. People turning into monsters? That sounds awesome! It sounds like some kind of anime. I wonder how it would feel to turn into a monster. Huh? How it feels? Well, I guess if everyone was turned into monsters, that'd be okay. If everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one? It'll just be like we're evolving into another species. Hey,
Hey,
are you going to go to practice today? I thought I'd drop by, but it's been so long. Come if you can by. It seems that Yumi still hasn't showed up. Maybe you should attend drama club practice after school today. Alright, let's go into town and go near the liquor store. Fog is getting even thicker. Fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junas. That's right, Junas. Yeah, okay, it's the same dialogue as whenever we were inquiring. We haven't spoken to you. Oh, duh. He seems to be mumbling something, but you can't make sense of it.
Oh,
Oh,
hi.
hello, Yusan. Naoki seems to have some free time. We'll hang out?
Yes.
Sure, it's okay. Naoki looks a bit happier. There's a place I wanted to go with you. The scene of the second victim's discovery. Fog has enveloped the area. This is it, where they found Sis. The whole time I could never bring myself to pass through here. I was afraid of remembering Sis and thinking about how her body ended up. But now I feel like I can finally accept the truth. You know how it is in TV dramas? People cry for days on end or their sad memories come back and torment them. It wasn't like that for me. I was the same as ever. So I thought I was a cold human being. Because I wasn't able to cry like the actors on TV, I thought that maybe I didn't actually like Sis. That's not true. People are different. You're just inept. It's your fault. No, people are different. You're right. Just because I'm not like a character on TV doesn't mean I'm wrong or strange. Talking with you little by little, I started to understand that. Naoki is nodding gratefully. I was just trying not to think about Sis. It was easier for me to tell myself that I was a cold person than to think about Sis and suffer. I kept running away from the pain. I never let myself think about her.
She must have wanted to live more, huh?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm sure of it. I don't know. Live for her sake. Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Poor Sis.
Naoki finally let go and started crying. I wanted her to live more. I wanted her to live. Naoki's biting his lip. It was out of your hands, she can hear you. Just let it all out, Naoki. I'm trying for the first time. Naoki's crying and hiccuping.
Thank you.
Finally feel that I'm sad. It seems Naoki has released the profound sadness he had buried. You feel that your relationship with Naoki has grown stronger. And that is rank 9. We are getting very close to being finished. Yusan, let's go home. I'm going to talk with my parents about Sis, about me.
I'll see you again.
We parted ways with Naoki and went home. Looks like we're going to finish the office work manual. And then after that, less than 1 week before we confront Adachi, or at least get to the dungeon where we do that. The thing is, I won't be able to complete the dungeon today because I have a lot of personas I need to get ready to fuse. Like a ton of them because I need them because I have to go from level 1 Empress to level 10 Empress. So so that's gonna be the entirety of that's gonna be I'm gonna need to grind gold and sufficient things to be able to do that. Although I probably have the gold now to do it. But we've seen like none of Margaret's dialogue for this, except like the very beginning
Good morning.
when we ranked up our knowledge too early and we started it. So I'm gonna guess probably like what May in game or June we had already started her social link and just hadn't touched it. Oh, morning, senpai. So this is fine. This is going to be the final battle. Finally, huh? I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. I came here thinking that I could find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town, but I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Yes, you can. The only requirement is is that you have to leave the Velvet Room and re-enter each time that you want to do the next one. So as long as you do that, you're okay to keep reinitiating it. So thankfully, it doesn't lock you to one a day. You can just keep ranking it each time you go in and out of the Velvet Room. Me too. We can't lose to that Adachi. Let's beat him and bring him to justice. I'll do my best to help you until the very end. Let's win and give Naruto-chan something to smile about. Hangout? No. Would you like to walk home together? I want to talk. Would you spend the day with Naoki? No. Okay, no big deal. I'll see you around. What do you do after school? Classroom is in an uproar. Did you already buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know. My parents bought it for me. Whatever. I'm safe now. Check it out. I heard if you catch colds easily, then you've got a higher chance of getting sick from the fog. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm totally like that. Shut up. No talking. You're still in class. The city is known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what the TV said anyway. So let's get down to business. Can we? The uproar continues. I feel like shall we would have worked better. Can we feels weird. Alright, into town. And we're going to max out the Aries social link. And then Yosuke's social link is maxed out tomorrow. So he's waited the whole game to have it maxed out. But his will be fully voiced. I probably won't have to stop and pause, stop and pause. You helped out at the daycare center. It's your turn to be it. Yuta's more energetic than ever. Once again, the children took at you from all directions. Your understanding is increased.
Thank you so much.
So thank you for taking care of my Yuta. Today's my last day. I'm not coming here anymore. Yuta told me. We need time, he said. Funny, isn't it? I mean, he's absolutely right. That's right. We were talking. We thought that maybe we could try to become a family little by little. In order for that to work, I think we need to spend more time together. So today's the last day he'll be here. When Yuta's done with school, we'll spend time together at the house. It's for the best. Thank you. We owe it all to you, but sadly this is goodbye for us. Eri is smiling a bit sadly.
I want to give you this.
You obtained Clover Bookmark. It's a 4-leaf clover I found long ago and made into a bookmark. I've already got my happiness. You can have it. I hope you find someone nice. I don't mean a lover. I mean someone that you value enough to protect. I'd do anything for them. You know, someone like that. Aries' eyes are sparkling. TV, spiritual lectures. I was so stupid back then. I was trying to find my ways to satisfy myself without caring about others. But there was no way. You're keeping me from going home. But there's no way I would have truly been content if the people dear to me weren't content also. I was scared, but I've learned my lesson
I've
now.
learned my lesson now. I won't just try and escape into my own personal time.
Yeah. So today is our graduation ceremony. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thanks so much. The two are smiling happily. It seems that you're able to support Eri. You feel that the bond between you and Eri has grown tight. Except not tight enough for her to speak all her minds. Max temperance. More like maxing my temper, cutting me off like that. Alright. Vishnu, you can now create. The preserver of the world. Alright, let's go home, shall we? Want to hold hands? I'll race you. Hey, go easy on me, Yuta. Then I'll be going now. It's a small town, so I'm sure we'll meet again. I'll be a better mother when you see me next time, so be surprised, okay?
So long. And thank you.
Eri and Yuta raced home happily. We decided to go home as well. 10,000 yen. Well, that's the last time we're getting paid for anything. So now we're gonna read Easy Origami. Is this the last book? I think it's the last book. It's the last book. We're almost done with books. Easy Origami. At least for right now, unless they release new ones. According to the book, the way you fold your pattern will drastically change how the final product looks. You read on, hoping that this will help you learn different ways of folding origami. We read more than normal thanks to hyperspeed reading, and there's still some pages left. Saved for next time. So December 17th, that Thursday, the 22nd, is the confrontation day. You overhear students talking. Fog is so thick, I guess the club won't be able to meet today either. Before I used to think that school without clubs was worthless. But now I'm getting used to life without any clubs. I'm actually kind of relieved. It's one less thing for me to worry about. Please don't leave, Fog. Stick around for a while. I totally agree with you, Senpai. The fog is so thick that I don't have to worry about how people react to what I say. If I can't see them, then I can just assume the reaction was whatever I wanted, so I can say anything I want. Yeah, you're right. If you don't see other people, you kind of stop caring about them, right? Same goes for me. I used to worry about others so much before, but now, I just look out for number one. I've never felt this way before, but it's not bad at all. I've been a bit depressed because I can't see the winter sky, but a foggy sky isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Besides, sometimes it's nice when visibility is horrible. You don't have to make eye contact with anyone. You know, I think I'm starting to like foggy weather. Oh yeah, we should get on with the lecture. We'll work on proverbs today. Sato-chan, do you know the intent behind the phrase, compassion is not for the good of others? Huh? What? I wasn't listening. Yukun, help! Compassion is for helping others. Compassion really hurts others. Compassion makes you look better. You give an answer you think is correct. Correct, Sato-chan, or rather Narukami-chan, for taking compassion on her. So what does that mean? Why does compassion benefit yourself? It's because when you show compassion to others, they will show compassion to you in turn, so you should be kind to everyone. People often think that compassion is a weakness or a crutch, but that's not true. I guess he knew I was asking you, Yukun. Thanks. Chie appreciates you. You feel you've become a little closer to Chie. Expression has increased. No notes because we're already maxed out. Alright, Yosuke time. He must be in school. Somewhere. It's actually been so long since I've done a Yosuke social link in school, I don't even remember where he hangs out. Is he in the classroom, maybe? Oh no, he's right here.
Yo!
You tired? Rushing things isn't going to help us. I know. How about we take a little break? Maybe you should hang out with Yosuke and relax. Gonna become closer. So Max social link. I see. Thanks, man. Yosuke looks happy. Samagawa Riverbank. Yosuke brought you here, a solemn look on his face. Fog has enveloped the area.
There's something I wanted to tell you. Somewhere deep down, I didn't trust you. No, it's more like I was jealous of you. I thought you were like me. Coming from the city to the countryside, I thought you'd be bored out of your mind here. But as soon as you got here, you called your persona, became our leader, gathered people. You're a hero. I like you for that, and I'm proud of you. But I guess I was jealous at the same time.
I didn't know. It can't be helped. I guess? I didn't know.
I didn't know it either. When I called you special, I thought some more about it. I think out of everyone, I wanted to be acknowledged by you the most. So, I want you to hit me. Give me a good one. Knock out all this crap inside of me. I want to be equal with you. I want us to stand shoulder to shoulder.
I'm level 92 and you're like in the 30s. Probably won't end very well if I do this.
So come on.
Will hitting Yosuke make you and him equal? Alright, but you gotta hit me first, then let's get equal. Alright, but you have to hit me first.
Huh? But I don't have a reason to hit you. I got it now. If we're equal, then I guess you're right. Okay, here I come. Take your best shot.
Thralls it out with Yosuke. I was kind of hoping the background whiffs and kicks and punches were gonna continue until I hit the X button. I'm kind of sad it's over. Cross counter. Yes. Live.
Your punches are brutal. I was seeing stars there for a second. But thanks, man. I don't know how to say it, but that sure beat words.
Yosuke's face is peaceful.
You can have this.
It's the tooth you punched out. No, it's actually a buddy's bandage.
If you start bleeding, put that on. You know, we should fight more often. Phew. The sky's so high up. Is Saki-senpai watching us? Is she smiling at us? Senpai, I'm going to live without lying to myself, without deceiving myself. Days like today, days like before when I did nothing, they're all important days. They're all days you didn't live to see. I'm going to live them here.
Yosuke is smiling gently. Yosuke's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. So what does Jiraiya become? Yosuke's persona has been reborn. Jiraiya is transfigured into Susanoo.
This is my power? The power to protect what's dear to me, huh? Just what I wanted. Let's keep at it so we can live every day with a smile, leader.
You feel Yosuke's warm trust. You feel a tight bond between you and Yosuke. So tight that it is maxed. long last, we have now completed the Magician and confused Mata, the ultimate form of the Magician Arcana. Mata the Intoxicator. Yosuke's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Well, he doesn't have to. It's just that this guide chooses to max him out really late, which I don't fully understand why. But yeah, you don't have to wait late. I could have, in theory, you could have maxed him out like well before the fog happened. Maybe even like 6-7 months, like 6 or 7 months into this. What am I trying to say? Probably like July or June or something like that. You didn't have to wait this long to do it, is what I meant to say. I almost said 6 or 7 months before remembering, wait, the game started in April, so that's not what I wanted to say. So about 6 or 7 months into the year, I think is what I tried to say. Evade electricity. Let's get rid of Tatarafu. I mean, at this point of the game, it's not gonna... Silence and panic aren't gonna matter. He still has Garu, isn't that cute? So, Tatarafu, get out.
Well, we're all counting on you, partner.
So he probably needs to come into the next dungeon, that next final dungeon here. I mean, I'm assuming the game is going to add another dungeon after this one. But I mean, in regular Persona, this is the last dungeon. We're all counting on you, partner. You spent a long while with Yosuke. Let us finish the book. I know, I need to go into the TV, yada, yada, yada. Hey, it's Yosuke. Do you want to go inside the TV tomorrow? I think you have other stuff to do, but think about exploring too. Alright. Read a book. There you are. Easy origami. Running the book in a way that you fold your pattern will drastically change how the final product looks. You read on, hoping this will help you learn the different ways to folding origami. So you finish hyperspeed reading, you were able to read more than normal. You have finished reading easy origami. You feel as if your understanding will increase faster and be able to fold cranes more efficiently. You finished reading the entire series of reference books. You feel a little empty inside. Obtained Reader King. From what? Compulsive Reader Trophy earned. I think we've done all of the books in the entire game. I'll have to look at what the Reader King does. Day off from school today? Looks like it is Marie's rank 10. So I imagine it's going to be everybody going, ooh, goo, it's Marie. And then we'll all throw a celebration. Let's see. Proof of a well-read individual increases magic by 10. Okay. Shopping program will just be more gas masks. Yeah, bundles of more gas masks. I have become king of the readers. Read it and weep. I've got a badge and you don't. Into town. Let's see. Save here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right here, these two are the ones that I really have to worry myself about. Okay, so I've got plenty of saved before I run afoul of that. So we're good.
Huh?
Oh, so you, came. Are you busy? Make some time, you're supposed to. I want to make memories with you. It seems Marie wants to go outside. We'll spend the day?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Marie looks happy. I want to see your room today. That's okay, right? You decide to take Marie to your room. Your room. You brought Marie to your room.
Huh.
Huh.
Marie is looking around your room. What's wrong? Bored? Don't snoop around. What's wrong?
I'm trying to memorize what your room is like, that's all. So this is where you live. It feels kind of funny.
Marie seems deeply moved.
Okay. I now have another memory. A new memory that doesn't have anything to do with the old me. It really does make me happy. Look, I couldn't remember anything. I was fretting, anxious. I took it out on you. I'm sorry. But I'm okay now. Let's make lots of memories. Memories so fun, I won't care about the past anymore.
Leave it to me. Lots of memories won't do it. Leave it to me.
Well, yeah, I can't do it without you. So, you'd better lead the way.
Marie smiles devilishly.
Oh, yeah. Here. I don't need to worry anymore, so I'm giving this to you.
Obtained old bamboo comb. Well, obviously, this is going to become extremely important. The entire social link was about deducing her identity and what this comb was all about, and we didn't learn what it was in this quest. So obviously, it's going to be deduced later.
Finding my memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So, I want you to have this.
You can sense Marie's passionate love. We have maxed Marie. We create Kaguya, the ultimate form of the Aeon persona. Moonlit Night's Visitor.
People see what they want to see, and believe what they want to believe, but I know you're different. No matter how thick the fog is, even if you're misguided by lies and illusions, I know you can find the truth.
Well, can we get a couch memory if they don't even sit on it?
I'm cheering for you.
I'm gonna assume, logically, I guess we still can, but...
What do we do? You're gonna make new memories with me. Memories of the two of us.
Me and Marie spent a long time together. Yes, that's been max since, around... Before we beat Namatame, it was maxed. Yeah, all max stats. The skills are terrible though, so like this is not like an endgame persona I want to keep using. I'm gonna have to fuse actually competitive ones. Because simply just having those stats does not make this one good. I need higher ranked up abilities, I need stronger abilities. I need better resistance and weakness coverage than what I've got with Amino Uzume. Get an unfinished model from Marutake Hobby Shop. Can I do that in the evening, or was I meant to do that in the morning and the game just decided, oh, get this? Because if so, I'm irritated. Marutake Hobby Shop. I believe that would be in Shopping District North. Oh, okay, it is open. Seems to be a hobby shop. You can hear someone's voice from inside. Oh, it's you. Thanks for the last time. I'm sorting out the leftover models now that the store's closed. You want another one? I know you'll at least put it together, so you can have one for free if you want. Get a new model. Model? I mean, that's what? Model robot, please. Obtain unfinished model. This mecha is from the same series as the other one I gave you. This one got classified as universal destruction grade. The joints use polycaps, so it's posable. It's fun to display the completed machine. Polycaps are limited only by your imagination, but there's that feeling of despair when you lose one or it pops out. Huh? Oh, never mind. Oh well. I want to see how this one turns out. Okay. So, we're gonna push it a little longer. At least till we get until the dungeon and save, because that's gonna give me enough wiggle room to be able to get poised to beat the dungeon this weekend. Because a lot is gonna happen in that dungeon, understandably. Because it was the last major dungeon in the original game, so a lot's gonna happen. So back home. So now we need to make the actual model. And then I'll go to bed. Or at least I'll stop streaming. I won't go to bed right away. I have all sorts of things to compulsively look at first. You, senpai, what have you been doing? There's no time to sit on your ass and relax. Let's get into the TV tomorrow. Kanji hung up. He's had to remind me twice. We can't keep this up forever. We're gonna make a model. Decide to build a model. You soundly and diligently assemble the complex pieces according to the instructions. Your diligence is increased. You almost cut off a piece that you weren't supposed to. The model is not complete. You can keep working on it later.
Yo!
Morning, Yukun. Today's already the 19th. The year's almost over. It feels like it's been so long, but so short at the same time, you know? You know, the way people in town have been acting lately is no joke anymore. We've come so far. We've discovered the real killer ourselves. All that's left is the final showdown. We've got to get that bastard Adachi no matter what. I have a feeling that the town will go back to normal when we do. Let's make sure we win this. I'm counting on you, leader. Leave it to me. Ooh, you sound so reliable. If there's anything I can do to help, you just let me know. If you and everyone else are with me, Yukun, I'm unstoppable. Well, yeah, I wouldn't be able to go to sleep this early anyway. Probably 11:30. Or when I'm trying to stay awake to watch a movie and stay a lot awake in chat, that's when that's when I feel the most tired, which is unfortunate. The classroom is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear about the student rep from the class next to ours? Really? Why would a student rep do that? Either way, that's crazy. For real? The student rep in question is just ill from the fog. You shouldn't make assumptions without evidence. Not to mention, fog-induced illness is painful, you know that? I'm certain the student rep is ill from the fog. The other teachers told me. The uproar only grows louder. So 12:09. It is time to do Sun Rank 9. Oh, Yukun. Alright, it's practice day today. Are you going? I see you're working hard, huh? I have to too. Yumi smiles weakly. Yasugami High Drama Club? You practice in the acting exercises? You thoroughly practice expressing a variety of emotions. Expression increased? Yumi's back for the first time in a long while, but she doesn't seem to be participating in the exercises. Yumi is still standing there absent-mindedly. What's wrong? Practice is over. Let's walk home together. What's wrong?
I'm sorry.
I didn't realize it was over already. After trying to act again, it's so different from the way it was before. I can't step into the role. I can't become a different me. I don't want to. Yumi smiles sadly. There's no one who will say my name like that anymore. No one. To call me Yumi with that voice full of love. No one anywhere. Yumi clenches her teeth. Isn't your mom still alive though? What? Gently call her name, hold her close, silently watch over her. What? Wow. Yumi begins to cry like a dam is broken inside her. I hated him. I despised him. Yumi's voice trembles when she speaks. I wanted to know why he left us, but I didn't want to know how he felt about us. I didn't want to think that he hated me and my mom. That's why I decided to act like I never had a father. When he abandoned me, I didn't think anything about him. I didn't think about myself being abandoned either. I just wanted to run away from all of that. I wanted to look the other way for my entire life. What should I do now? What do they mean by bear fruit? Take your time and think. Don't stress over it. Do what you can. Take your time and think. Yeah. Stay with me. Yumi tries to smile as she cries. Yu-kun, just today, just this one day, don't leave me alone. Yumi trembles helplessly. You can feel that Yumi trusts you greatly.
I'll see you later.
After waiting for Yumi to calm down, you walked her to her house, then went home. Time to make a model. Looks like we're maxing Sun tomorrow, in fact. Getting restless. Hello, this is Naoto. Is this Narukami-san? Can you go into the TV tomorrow? I can't sit still when I know there's something going on. Naoto hung up. Don't worry, we're going to be doing that very soon. We're going to make a model. Decided to build a model. Suddenly, I diligently assembled the complex pieces according to the instructions. Diligence increased. Immediately after applying the glue, we realized that it's still too early to put the glue on. The model has been completed. You obtained Meili Harihara. You should put it on your shelf. You overhear students talking. My head hurts. Is this from the fog, or is it because of the TV? Oh? What's the matter, senpai? You look gloomier than usual. I heard from my classmate that you studied all night again. Well, everyone else is studying too. I can't slack off. Plus, the teacher said if I can solve all the problems in the study guide, the entrance exam should be easy. Come on, senpai, the world is ending soon. I can't believe you haven't heard about it yet. Everyone else is talking about it. The entrance exam is useless. Anyway, my head. It's seriously killing me. I wonder if it's from the fog. Well, if it is, the fog's not going away, so neither will my headache.
Hey!
Thank you for last time. The club has practice again today. I'm going, so if you can come, then please do. There's something I want to tell you. Maybe you should attend drama club practice after school today. Alright. Sun rank 10. So we're about to get to the day where we can actually go into the TV. It's just that when you get really, really close to the day that something's supposed to happen, they start calling you more frantically like they've been doing. Basically, if you miss the deadline, it's your own fault. So we don't want to miss the deadline. There are game overs that do play out if you fail to go into the TV world and rescue the people. Obviously, they die. And so there's one for Rise, Kanji, Yukiko, everybody. Oh, Yukun. Alright, it's a practice day today. Are you going? Since you have Kusith, a persona of the Sun Arcana, you two might get along well. You feel the relationship is getting closer, we'll go in. I have something to tell you. Yumi has a relieved smile on her face. Yasugami High Drama Club. You participate in the acting exercises. Yes, yes, true, it does. Basically, you know, which is nice because I think it warps you back like what, a week, which honestly you lose a ton of progress. But if you did something stupid like save and at an area where it's disadvantageous for you to go in, it at least gives you a way to go back in time and kind of fix everything. You participate in the acting exercises, they practice expressing a variety of emotions. Expression increased. Yumi is just watching the other members play their roles. It still makes me sad knowing that this is my last day. Why is everybody leaving? Like at the end of my social links.
I'm thinking about finding answers to the questions I had before.
Spare good fruit. What can I do? What must I do? Hated him, I despised him, but he was my one and only dad.
He and Mom
were the ones who gave me life.
Then
what can I do for the people who gave me this life?
For the people who gave me this life. For the people who have supported me. I've been thinking about it all this time.
I think I was using acting as a way to hide from the world. To me, the plays were where I could live a different life, where I wouldn't have to look at my own sadness. I don't know what I can do, but I'm going to find out.
I'm not going to run from my own life anymore.
After all, I'm the only person who can live it. So as of today, I'm quitting the drama club. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this sooner, but I know if I had, you'd try to make me feel better. If you told me that I didn't have to do it, then I might not consider any other ways to find myself. I think I might blame you one day if that ever happened, even if you only had my best interest at heart. That's why I had to make this decision on my own.
I'm sorry. And thank you. Can you take this?
Contained annotated script. Even if it was my escape from the world, I put my heart into my work. If you can remember what I was like then, I can carry on even further. Yukun, thank you for listening to me and supporting me.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
Feel Yumi's deep gratitude. You feel a strong bond forming between yourself and Yumi. And we have maxed the sun. Now create Asura. Okay. So we're gonna create a model in the evening, then one more full day, and then we go into the TV. You know, I love you. So, however, you're already in a relationship with another girl. What do you want to do? I'll turn around. So if you're going to reject me, just leave the room and I won't have to see you go. Why do they have to make everything so painful? Hug her, leave. You decided not to respond to Yumi's admission and leave the room.
Bye then.
Goodbye. It's like, yeah, we forged a bond that may never be broken. Bye. I guess. Alright. Them's the breaks. That's showbiz, kid. Alright. You just called me yesterday. Do you just like randomly like run like a script in the background and like certain people have a certain chance of calling? Yeah, I mean honestly, that's I kind of weigh in my head like we've already kind of screwed up the social order of things by having multiple girlfriends unintentionally. But yeah, as soon as the whole dying dad angle came out, I'm like this isn't how any of this should formulate. Can you go into the TV tomorrow? I can't sit still when I know there's something going on. Oh, we need to get another model, don't we? Leave the house. Go to the shopping district. What is happening tomorrow? Oh, Saki Konishi's brother, Naoko, is going to be maxed tomorrow. And then, we're gonna make the model. Ah, she just found something good, get a new model. Model scooter. Unfinished scooter. There are many varieties of this model. This is a domestic brand, so there's no need to fill in any cracks. It's round all over, making it fun to sand. Managers polish and clean every day. But if you sand too much, you end up not shaving the seams, but the molds as well. And then you'll want to reshape. Oh, that's enough? Alright, anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing you finish it. It's like sometimes the evening wants to be foggy and sometimes it doesn't. It's really weird. Alright, let's make the model. You decide to build a model. You silently and diligently assemble the complex pieces according to instructions. Dose is increased. You almost cut off a piece that you weren't supposed to. Not complete. Keep working on it. Alright. Dachi's Eve.
Yo!
Yo, you, morning. I was wondering why it hasn't been getting lighter. Then I realized that the winter solstice is tomorrow, the longest night of the year. But you have no idea how true that's going to be. But after that, it'll only get lighter. Everyone's been acting weirder and weirder. Even the school seems funky. But if what Adachi said is true, then we'll be saving the whole town when we beat him. There's not much time left until the end of the year. Let's finish this. Yeah, an entire year. I'm glad you're our leader. I'm counting on you to lead us to the very end. Let's do it. There's been a lot of talk about the end of the world lately. While I don't want to minimize its magnitude, a catastrophe like that has never happened in human history. Don't you think it'd be a wonderful experience to be here when it happens? Of course, if the world ends, you must consider the fact that we're all going to die. When I make that journey into the world of the afterlife, I'd like to sleep beautifully like the Egyptian royals. I wouldn't say I'd be as beautiful as Cleopatra, but I'd have to make myself somewhat presentable. Now that the river of conversation has flowed to Cleopatra, I'm going to ask you a question. There are many queens in ancient Egypt named Cleopatra. Yet which Cleopatra is the one who is known as one of the 3 most beautiful women in the world? Let's hear it from you, Mr. Hanamura. You seem like you would know a thing or two about beautiful women. Wait, what? I don't even know there was more than one Cleopatra. Will you tell me if you know the answer? The 3rd, the 5th, the 7th. You gave him the answer you think is correct. I expected nothing less, Mr. Hanamura. That's right, it was Cleopatra the 7th who was counted among the ranks of the world's great beauties. However, since the other Cleopatras were also royal queens, I'm sure they were each beautiful in their own ways. Anyway, you sure are knowledgeable about beauties. I had a feeling you would. Thanks you, though I feel like there's some new rumor going on about me. Yosuke appreciates you. You feel like you've become a little closer to Yosuke. Your expression has increased. Alright. November 21st, Saki Konichi. His brother Naoko? Okay, we spoke with her already. Oh. Hello, you son. Naki seems to have some free time. Since you have Tawo, we might get along well. Spend time.
Yes.
Sure, it's okay. Naki looks a bit happier. Rank 10 time. Samagawa Riverbank. Naki took you here. Fog has enveloped the area. Played with Sis here once, a long time ago. Sis was pretty agile, so she'd cross the river by jumping from rock to rock. I was scared, so just watched from the side. Then Sis waved at me and disappeared into that grove over there. I cried like hell. While I was crying, Sis crossed the bridge without me noticing and yelled right behind me. I pissed my pants. Lately that's all I've been remembering. I think it's the same way now. The river separating us, Sis is gone and I'm still here. Sis has crossed over to the other bank and I'm still on this one. No matter how much I cry or piss my pants, I know she isn't coming back.
Been trying not to think about it all this time. But I finally feel like I can face reality.
It's all thanks to you. I didn't do anything. That's right. Be grateful. I mean, it's rank 10. I could say it. I didn't do anything.
No.
You did everything. You talked to me. You listened to me. Now he started talking seriously. I thought there was no point to my existence. But I was really happy to find that there was someone out there who would actually devote time to me. That's why I was able to do this. Here, check it out. It's me and Juness receipt. It's not just a receipt to me. It's not just a normal purchase like it would be for someone else.
I wanted to give it to you.
Naoki's smiling cheerfully. You feel as if you and Naoki have formed a tight bond. Okay. I mean, I know what the receipt, I know it means a lot to you because it is the store that brought your family business down quite a lot. But next time, try giving me the item that you bought from the receipt rather than the receipt itself. It might actually be a lot more meaningful to me. We can now create Addis, the god of sacrifice. Thinking of helping out at the store. I'll stay in school though, so it'll only be after school and on holidays. The rest of her family has yet to really accept Sis's death. I thought we all needed to bond. I'm working at the store the first step I can, and working at the store is the first step I can take towards uniting the family. You son, please come visit our store. It's a liquor store though. I'll make it so successful you'll think, Juness who? Naoki's smile is completely worry-free. You and Naoki may not get another chance to talk this much. You spent the rest of the day with Naoki, pissing pants together. Alright, back! Home. Are we done with the social links? Let me take a look. Yeah, I know that there's Margaret that, of course, is still left. Oh no, we're not done! We've still got rank 10 strength to fellow athletes. These are gonna max out story. But wow, we're basically finished with social links. That's true. We should... I know, I mean, no wonder. That's probably why him and Yosuke didn't get along very well, other than the fact that he owns Juness. It's like, you remind me of my own inadequacies with your pants pissing and my pants pissing. But I'm glad that he can now face himself. It's better to face yourself than piss yourself. That's what I always say. Yeah, so just strength that's left. We're very, very close. When is strength rank 10? I'm gonna take a look here. Or I'm gonna minimize the whole document. Hold on a minute. Strength. It's spend time? January 10th? What? January 12th is where we rank up. January 10th we spend time. It's a little far out. Alright then. December 21st. Make a model on the table. Yes, it's definitely paid off. But that's why we don't really need to save scum. We might if there's a fishing event though. Third time that she's called. Doing my best. Work here, make a model. Suddenly and diligently assembled the countless pieces according to the instructions. Dose is increased. Immediately after applying the glue, we realized it's still too early to put the glue on. Model completed. Silver scooters, you put it on your shelf. December the 22nd. Next time I get a day off, I'll start unloading everything on my shelf. You overhear students talking. Ah, what a wonderful day. Once again, I can't see your face. You know, this fog is really liberating. I can't even imagine how I used to live before the fog came. Back then, I had to be cautious of what I said to others, but not anymore. What? Did you say something? Come on, don't make me waste my breath. Does your head still hurt? Anyway, don't worry about it. The fog is still covering everything. Another day of this glorious weather. Oh yeah, I heard on the TV that the world was about to end. I wonder what will destroy the world. I'm getting so excited. I can't wait until it happens. Classroom is in an uproar. I've been thinking that I won't have to worry about anything as long as I do what everyone else is doing. Yeah, I'm the same way. The TV will tell us what to do. Yeah, I hardly even care about the fog anymore either. By the way, have you heard the rumor about the grilled steak they sell at the shopping district? Really? That's not what I heard. I heard that the lady at Soze Daigaku is. Everyone, please quiet down, right? Huh? What did you just say? Can you give me the details? The uproar only grows louder. Alright. So, we're gonna go into town. Actually, we'll save in this spot. We're gonna make 2 saves. Number 1, we're gonna save over this. Number 2, we're gonna save over that. And just in case we do something, we need to do something outside of the dungeon. But first, it's time to go into the TV world. Because that is the dungeon that we're gonna be doing this weekend. So, let's see. Junas Department Store? Rito. I can't make sense of what he's mumbling about. Duh. I can't make sense. Gather everyone.
Alright, we're all here.
Enter the TV.
Don't worry, we can do this!
I need to at least unlock the first area. Because there's gonna be dialogue, of course, once I enter it. Alright, let's go get a Dachi, baby. Ready, Sensei? I'll be giving you the directions today. Alright, let's catch a Dachi, baby. Search for a Dachi. Okay, let me show you the way. Okay. Yosuke, we haven't used you in several dungeons. You're getting in my party. How much longer till our time's up? At this rate, we're playing into his hands. Active party? Let's end this. Sorry, I was talking and had a random hiccup. Naoto we do need. There's only a few days until Dadachi's deadline. We must find him post-haste. Let's solve this case once and for all. And, yeah, I do like him in battle. I do like the way that he flips his kunais and, like, taps his foot. It's rhythmically satisfying to watch him in battle. So, I've just kind of... He'd been, unfortunately, just cast aside in favor of new people that kept joining my party, because I wanted to have them integrated into my party as well. But unfortunately, other characters don't gain levels with you unless they're in your active party, so he's really fallen behind, but he'll catch up pretty quick. Let's see. We haven't used Yukiko in a while. Yeah, he just taps his foot. And I do like the way he just kind of slashes his card with the kunai when he summons his persona. It's pretty cool. Kanji... Oh boy, I can't decide. He does have the torrent shot, which is pretty good. We probably want somebody with a heal. So either Teddy or her. The day he set for us is coming up. We have to catch him before then at the party. Alright, until this case is over, I'm in your hands. Are you ready? Good luck. Hear voices from somewhere. I told you to come after me and you actually came? Don't you guys have anything better to do? What a bunch of losers! Let's find the culprit ourselves. Let's meet up at the special headquarters today. Am I right or am I right? Man, it's embarrassing. How old are you guys? Oh crap, my stomach's hurting. Come on, you're all students, right? Shouldn't you be studying instead of wasting your time with this? Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl. Or are you guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? Wouldn't you regret it once you're adults? What's up with this guy? Out of all the things we've dealt with in this world, he pisses me off the most. We're not letting him get away. Oh, I guess they have the Featherman costumes on. We'll have to change that. Got a banger alert. Those coveralls. They still have his, he still has the bone weapon. He also has grilled corn. But I think the bone, yeah, gives him an insanely good critical rate. So let's at least make it to the next floor, and then I'm gonna retreat and we'll end the stream.
There, got it! Electricity will work. This'll...
Persona!
Enemy down!
Let me do this, please! At the ready!
Enemy down! Go to town now, Takun!
It's quite
Three of them.
tenacious!
Don't give up now, okay? No!
It's over!
Any new personas we can get? Do we not have Death Rider? Or right? Do we already have? Why is it not showing up as new? I guess we must have picked up White Rider already. Somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna be hearing him say level up a lot, or at least I will. They have to get the side quest items from the other area for the bunch of other people that were whining, so I have to go back to heaven off stream and get all that.
Reset scan! It's weak to fire!
Persona!
3 enemies!
Our moment has
Okay, understood. Let's end this.
Level up is not really gonna do much for me. I'm already max stats, so we'll just grab this. Diarahan, okay. Diamond Canine. He will. He's gonna be leveling up like crazy. It looks like the end of this area is all that's gonna have is a chest. Worried. Oh, I just saw it was on the signs. I think they're like what, people falling or like dangling. Like I think like they're falling from a cliff, goofy style. Okay, so that's what the stairs looks like. Hmm? Huh? Where are we? Sorry, give me a sec. Senpai, I can't find any exits. Oh no, what should we do? See? I told you students should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You'll never become well-behaved members of society if you keep this up. Oh well, have fun in there. No exit. Does that mean well, joke's on you. So, oh. No, he thought of everything. Something is preventing it from working? Well, plan has been thwarted. Okay, the shadows finally gave up.
Now what could you be weak to? It's weak to light. Beat it and move on. You're on a roll,
That's
Senpai.
how it's done.
2 defeated.
Someone finish this one off!
Damn.
Yosuke Senpai, your
It's
health
like
is
531 damage. Because he's just so weak. Finn the Magician. Take that. Level 93. Rescue leveled. Get rid of Magaru for Magarua. So I guess we'll have to wait until we finish this floor of the dungeon, and then I can go. At least until I get like the exit enabled.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to wind. Well done, Senpai. You really get me going. 2 enemies. Ready?
It's gonna be fun to have Yosuke be battle ready. Because right now he needs a lot of TLC. Okay, I can check this in the floor. There's a hole in the ground. Oh, I bet that's where the exit was, and it's just not there anymore. It's sealed by some strong force. That's right, as you have guessed, I'm waiting for you just beyond here. But you really think I just let you through? There has to be a way to open this. Let's look around for clues, Senpai.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. You're on a roll, Senpai.
Nice moves, partner.
2 defeated.
Well, unfortunately, this ended up going a little bit longer even than I anticipated, just because of the fact that I'm locked on this floor. Can't escape even if I wanted to. So maybe I should check that hole in the ground again before I go to the other far extremes. Jump in. Okay. This place. Oh, you were able to escape? Not bad, not bad. You guys are better than you look. This place seems different from where we were before. It feels like the Adachi has complete control over the area, just like that door we couldn't open. I have a feeling this won't go that easy. Be careful, senpai. Okay. So, yeah, looks like there's gonna be a couple of extra steps that are gonna be involved with this dungeon travel. But we're gonna go ahead and return the entrance. And I need to save and end it, because it is late. Alright, so I will be back this weekend. It's gonna probably be a little bit more tightly knit. We're gonna finish this dungeon probably on Saturday, and I don't know if we're gonna have much more time for anything after that, to be honest. Because I still have to go through all of the floors, all of the mid bosses, all of Margaret, all of the cutscenes, bosses, etc. So, yep. Look forward to completing this dungeon. Thanks you all for stopping by. Mackenzel, Tay, Suitcase, great having you all here as always. And Autobot, thank you for doing a very good job of blocking best viewers. That was very helpful. All right, bye everybody. Next time, watch me kick Adachi in his Johnny Young crotch. Bye.